Alrighty. Alright, so let's see here. Toggle this down just a little bit. Then, go ahead and kick this down a little bit here as well. And then turn the volume down on my headphones so I'm not screaming so much. Unmute, switch tabs. Move over here. Thank you for the lurk on YouTube, Cody Cat. I see your message saying that you're going to be doing weekly stuffs. So I'm going to go ahead and progress story while we're at it. And the next quest objective is... talk with Wuk Lamat. I'm gonna do some curls with the right arm while I'm watching this cutscene. Next cutscene, curls with the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, what was but a few weeks in the source was like 5 years in the first. May as well swap to left hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm not sure you would, Wuk. This stuff goes way above your head. This shit's our territory. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Alright, that's 100 curls, one on each hand. Oh! You are waking up. Alright. Name, rank, identification number. Right hand again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Citizen credentials. This isn't good. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, seems so. Sure, Graha. You've rarely led me wrong before. Just say. Speak with Graha Tia. Let's go, dude. Hang on, what have I got my bird named again? Dobinki, right. I should rename my secret Monster Hunter Wilds to Dovinki. Wow. Okay, this is what I get for not paying attention, apparently. Yep. Alright. I do have multiple questions that I'm sure will be elucidated in time. Like, we could also be in a reflection of, like, if we were in a reflection for the lightning aspected version of motherfucking the source, whichever world that would be, or whichever reflection that would be, I mean, that it would make sense that this place was already run down. Speak with Erenville. I wonder, how's the current status on the next, 326 yalms northwest, which is where I'm currently heading. Discovered a new location. 252 yalms west. $166 yalms west. 98 yalms west. $51 yalms southwest. Hmm. 65 yalms south. It's up there. Excuse me, Voltowns. Plural. But, you know, it's attracting the attention of one singular Voltown, which I'm okay with. The less bullshit I have to deal with, the better. There it is. $382 yalms west. Probably having something to do with that, town. $323. $245. $205. I may be pressing the button a little too eagerly. $190 yalms southwest. South. Straight south. It's up there, isn't it? It would be just my luck that it'd be atop the wall, wouldn't it? The outskirts. Yalms south. Okay, so how do I get up there? Hang on, maybe it's in this building? Can this building be climbed up in? $238 Yalms south. Okay, the answer is yes. Let's see if it can. Let's see if it can go that high up. Also, this mix of there's a term for houses that are made out of a mixture of mud and stone. $143 Yalms south. $97 Yalms southwest. Yeah, it's definitely up there. $90 Yalms west. Yeah, it's on the other side of this wall, no doubt. This wall that I currently seem to have no way of crossing. Alright, it's a problem for future me then. Story progression time, then. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill this fate. I feel like committing a violence. Like to an axe fight. It's only 4 minutes, so I'm not sure I'll be able to do it in time. Or if I'll even get there in time. Hello, Bolt Hound. Hello! Yeah, I'm not gonna get there in time, it seems. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get there anyways. No. No. I won't. More curls. And first, I'm gonna take a sip, and then more curls. I've got some water. I'm out of W, unfortunately. And I'm poor, so I won't be able to afford more at the moment. Veritable ghost towns, huh? Let me guess, Sarenville. Your home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
It's a question.
Randall,
What the fuck
None of
happened?
this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who the fuck are you? I saw you before, in the forest. In the forest of the Yajjajas. Who the fuck are you? Identify now.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Is it because I don't trust you? Because I don't.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
I'll bet he fucking has. Now identify.
Sorolja.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Now there's a name I'm somewhat
I
familiar
am
with.
Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Yeah, I'm with.
Reason.
Yeah, that distrusting folding of the arms. I'm with you,
If
Aaron
you are the
Bell.
Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Mm-hmm.
then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I mean, she is a woman, so.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Is that so?
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Is that so?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
We've got an ad in a minute. Fair warning.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
So you caved and allowed him to
So
use
I
your
persuaded
kingdom
him
for
to forgo
resources.
violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
So you did it to save your own
A
skin.
gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
So you did it to save
If
your
I
own skin.
may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
This is where we learn the time dilation.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Well, give him an answer.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal.
This answers nothing.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How After the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Well, in fairness, we have experience with interplanar travel. Interplanar, interdimensional, interplanetary.
There's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Nods and silent protagonist.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolol?
Noble Wuk Lamat, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Answer the question.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Okay, that's next answer I can accept. Okay.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
You did enable him. This is true.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting you.
Boo, Wuk Lamat, boo! Mood.
Wonderful.
I'm very much not a fan of how things kind of just work out for her without any issue whatsoever. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion. Absolutely suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Something about your facial structure.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, I am the player character. Your face reminds me of Athena. Which is impossible, considering Athena is not one of the... Put on the subs for the love of Heidelin, lol. Like, as far as I'm aware, Athena is not one of the Sundered, so it's impossible for her to be one of the Sundered. You're absolutely right, Alice. I don't trust her. The 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. How you doing, Nocturne? I need more protein in my diet. I should eat some eggs later. Just got done with the workout? That's fair, that's fair. I've been curling in the middle of cutscenes. Because I've got nothing better to do. I need more protein in my diet too. Well, the good news is the price of eggs is going down week over week. Not that the legacy media is going to talk about it. Like, we're nowhere near pre-pandemic levels. But it is going down. Speak with Sphene again. Hang on. I'm just gonna look this up. What are houses made of mud and stone called? I believe it's stucco. Gotcha. That's mud and straw. No, that's a, not stucco. Mesa houses? I'm getting my fucking Minecraft tutorials now. Cob house. Clay, sand, straw. Adobe! That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. These are Adobe style housings. Which also means, I guess we're in Space Mexico. Or rather, Fantasy Mexico. This Fantasy Mexico that's been invaded by the Tron universe. Anyways, oh, that's Steam. Anyways. More cutscenes, more curls.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Yes, the floating metallic platforms really do look familiar, don't they?
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
Well, Paquine,
Hey, what's with the head
and
plugins, anyways?
I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Irresponsible and unbearably naive?
Me?
Yeah. I see what you
It's
mean.
only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Boy, they.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Let's see if you're the second female leader in all of Final Fantasy XIV to be relatively
Majesty.
competent. The first being Merlwyb Glofisfin. Of fucking.
And who are these fine people?
Gotta go to work. You take care of yourself, Nocturne.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people.
A good stream might
and
lurk
are to
on
be
breaks.
treated as my
Yeah,
honored guests.
I appreciate it, Nocturne.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Thank you,
if I've
Saribot.
ever met
Very
someone
cool.
with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Wait a minute. No, not.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Oh. I appear to be wrong. He doesn't
Forgive
look
me,
like.
My recollection of it all is rather poor.
Let's see. Can I zoom in?
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Yep. Time
30
dilation.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture...
What? Not what I meant to do.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away."
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting
Here,
temporal
let's,
equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Let's see here. Let's see. Let's give a moment to see about comparing.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve
Like,
as a
the
physical
design of her
bridge between the two
attire,
planes, after which the
of
dome
Sphyn's
was
attire.
forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Come on, pull her up. Pull her up.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with...
By all means.
All right. Let's see. Move that. Okay, so it's not quite. Not quite. Eyebrows are wrong, or rather non-existent in Titania's case. Cheeks are a bit puffier for Titania. Okay, this is not a reflection of Titania. At least, I don't think so. Besides, now that I think about it, a queen amongst a Queen Titania reflection would probably be seen amongst the Cabbage Patch Kids. All I have to say is, or I guess all I have to say at the end of the day is, fa la 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 la. Let me just adjust. No, no. Sorry, doing things on the other screen.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Do you see what I see? The faces are too different.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
That's a long-winded way of saying I trust her anyways. And honestly, Wuk Lamat, I don't trust your judgment. Umbral static. Yeah, this is a reflection. Oops, Halo. UP's Halo. Had to give a side comment in, didn't you, Wuk? Another cutscene, more curls. My arms are getting tired. Yeah, I imagine it's not going to be long before Zerolja notices both the absence of his queen and the rumors of outsiders. I am. Especially with women. Speak with the farmers. I thought you guys said you complained of too much rain and not enough sun. Why would you need an automatic waterer? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with an honest living. Not a goddamn thing. Anyone who says otherwise is a goddamn liar. Another ad in 3 minutes? Alright. Dodos, huh? Hard workers. Yeah, I suppose the technology is also impressive. I mean, Magitech. Like, I carry a gun. Ad break starts in less than 30 seconds. I hope y'all on Twitch take an opportunity to use this to get some water, maybe take a bathroom break. I will see you I will see you in a bit. Well, what's the problem? I'm sure I'll be the one to go and... And you need someone to go kill those creatures in order to... Alright. Who is we, Wuk? Speen... You don't know. You wouldn't know. Yeah, you are struggling with a two-headed lizard while I've taken down while I've gone to the edge of the universe. Hey. Sorry, I'm just not a fan of Wuk Lamat. And I've got reasons to be suspicious of the people here. Let's just call Dovinky back, shall we? Also, it's been an hour and we're finally getting a taste of combat. Let's go, Dovinky. Go ahead and go attacker stance. I can cover you and you can cover me. And you'll forgive me if I've been betrayed before, Sphene. Or rather, you'll forgive me if I've been suspicious, Sphene. I've been betrayed before. Slip of the tongue there. Shows you how much of a concern it is for me. More curls. Barely broke a sweat. Speak for yourself. It was no sweat. Mayhap I am being a bit too suspicious. Alright, you seem a good sort, but I'm still not convinced. Last time I trusted a foreign dignitary, It was that fucker from Garlemald. I forget his name, the kid. He put on a convincing act, I'll not lie. I forget his name. Let's see here. Let's see. Stormblood characters. Voice cast will probably find me the name. He's Conrad Yukiri Gosetsu Skaraban. No, not Varus. No, not him. Not him. Come on, where is he? Oh, not him. Nope. Oh, that's not her. Nope. It's been a long fucking time since I've played. Asahi. Yeah. Asahi. Yeah. Asahi Brutus. Also, hi, Cody Cat. Cody Cat, I'm not crazy for thinking that, fucking Sphene looks kind of like, Titania, right? Like, I know she's not. Or, like, the appearance isn't quite right. It's off, but they do seem somewhat similar at the same time. Does that make any sense? Speak with Wuk Lamat. Do you hear that? People are panicking?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Or...
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
What What's the matter, dear?
Hell of a thing, seeing the years of time all at once, huh?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Congratulations, you're about to be an orphan.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested.
Ah, yes, the
Others were
horror
perhaps
starts.
days, but for
Yeah,
her-
I mean, 50 years past her time.
Namika, it's me. Wuk Lamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
You guys are gonna have to explain this technology to me.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Ushers. No, not the time dilation. This is an additional thing on top of that, I'm sure.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
Like, I can already
Be
tell
not
that there's
afraid.
something
Your memory will live on.
involving basically ripping the soul out of the body.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Like, we already had hints of that with the boss of Vanguard talking about how we will pay for the souls he was forced to sacrifice in the
Wait.
boss fight.
Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
What do all the townspeople have accessory-wise? The weird thing on their skulls. So did Zerolja. So did the weird guy at the end of Vanguard.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
I'm assuming that's what it is
We
because
share the same blood.
both of them, their little
She's my mother.
head bangle
Please.
lit up when they were doing the wakey wakey from death.
Let us give them some time alone.
I haven't, or that detail hasn't passed me by. It's very obvious.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
No
It's
venom
not
for
the
me.
end.
No venom for me, Wuk. Losing family's a hard thing.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Let's start with what the weird things attached to your skull are.
Reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Except this time we were able to just walk in as opposed to using the crystal tower.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the crystal tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
But a localized
Which
rejoining.
invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Time to learn.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
The Calamity of Lightning,
And it was
FF14.
only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other
Calamity
words,
of Wind,
Spain's
Calamity
as
of
lost
Light.
as the rest of us,
The
right?
second Calamity.
The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
The second Umbral Calamity. For us.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's
At least
state
I'm
of
assuming it
affairs.
was the second Umbral Calamity, the Calamity of Lightning.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That would be too convenient.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases.
Yeah, if
We're
it wasn't
not
for
talking about a
Asahi, I'd be
simple
more
difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
That's not an answer to the question.
It is a ruler's duty.
That answer could be interpreted
I am off to
multiple
register you at
ways.
Everkeep. It may take some time, but
If
we
you
shall find
determine that
entry open to
Zoralja's
you in due
continued
course.
existence as the ruler is better for your people, you will
Oh,
absolutely
and
turn
ere I
on us at a
forget,
moment's notice.
Your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Foreshadowing. Yep, I see it. I see the foreshadowing.
Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Your mother's dead too, isn't she?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
He's about to draw on her, isn't he?
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
They've got brain implants, Wuk.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
What, did none of you guys notice the thing on his
In
head
all
beeping?
likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Okay, so he at least knows enough to give us that.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work.
This is the
If you'll
technocratic
excuse
dystopia that Apple wants for us. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Speak with random people, and then speak with Wuk Lamat again. Heh. I see you petting my bird. Wait at the designated location. Yeah, you're right about foreshadowing. Good to see Ume's back on her meds. Yeah, this is technology. It's a UFO. It looks dangerous. Don't lie to us, Sarenville. Survey the designated location. Oh, right. I may have been playing a bit too much Wilds. Z is the keyboard command to start gliding. Well, yes, I'm the main character. I have a massive tendency to have things happen around me, as others have pointed out. "201 Yalms North." Now, here's the real question. Is it up top? 150 Yalms Northwest? Nope, I don't think it can go. I don't think we can go up top. Therefore, 141 Yalms North. There it is. Currently at 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 3 out of 10. Are you ready for a fight? hang on. Let's, hang on. Ah. Hang on. Alright, I gotta invite to party. Now I can ride your car. Target is not in range. I've got the ones that are immediately accessible. Let me just pull this out if it's helpful at all. I imagine there's one more zone. Yeah, there's gotta be one more zone. There was one more back near the town on top of the wall. I wasn't able to get because it's either on top of or behind the wall. In the town near the Aetheryte Crystal. I've gotten this one. If there's one here, I've gotten it already. Oh, never mind. There it is. Yeah, this looks like the right direction. I believe it was near that big wall over there in the back. With the exception of the one on the wall, yes. I got the one that was near the town, both the ones that were near the towns. I just haven't been able to get over this wall. Before we started going on a ride, I had only gotten 3. And the third was in the mines that we just started riding from. Wrong one. Wrong. There we are. 3 remain. Well, 2, not including the one you're heading for right now. Ah, on the bridge. want to say 2 remain. Yep, 2. After that, it's all quests. Interesting lightning geyser. Huh. I can apparently see that you're obtaining skins. Alright, nope. No. Oh, not what I meant to do. What is the sensitivity on my mouse, am I right? I should have removed all options except 2400. I'll have to look at that later. There it is. You. I've seen you before. Right. Ride pillion. Target not in range. Onward, then. Oh, right. Ether crystals. I don't know if you can attune to this yet. Well, I suppose we're finna find out. I can. I assume there's a narrative... Not what I meant to do. I assume there's a narrative reason why you suspected that there was a possibility that I couldn't. After all, this looks important. Also, looks like someone's doing some strip mining. Gonna take a sip. Right. Expect a fight. Several people up ahead. Scene.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
90 the fuck.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Eldersphere!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Fussy little bun bun.
What brings you all this way? Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Well, I imagine he wasn't expecting his mother to be an orb.
Anywhere. Mother?
What a name.
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Okay, calm down, Discord moderator.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eldersphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances not.
Eleneshbia is, yeah.
This is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Eldersphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
He sounds so done with her shit. Honestly, I can respect it.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
I bet. So you're not here. Oh. Yes. Weird. at least relatively intelligent enough to notice that. Let me guess. Zerolja. Oh, fair enough. Which means the power behind Zerolja, not that I would know about that in character, is something is something yet to be revealed. Yes, we mean exactly that. Well, there's a familiar theme. It's not unlike Voight's. Yeah. I imagine Zero would find this quite fascinating. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Uh, go ahead, Square Enix. Remind me of when the rating was better. So it is a risk. Okay, but why? What, does them being forgotten help prevent the workload from being affected? I disagree. Loss is part of life. To have all joy and no sorrows. Is to have but half of the dish. It's like saying you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich but not have the crust. I don't like this. Yeah, I suppose if this is all you've grown up to know, it would be. Just something you're used to. Understandable. Alright, this goes further to suggesting that Sphene can, in fact, actually be trusted. Indeed, Aaronville. And there goes Cody Cat. Cody Cat has gone offline. Gotta run and do something IRL. Fair enough. I imagine it'll be a while yet before the dungeon unlocks. Speak with Kakua. Outside the mine. Alright, I should... And move back to the spoiler channel. Alright. While this ad is going on, I'm gonna go grab something right quick. BRB. other things, I've got myself some leftover pizza. That should be good. And check here. Here. Discord has an update, grab that. Speak with Striker. Nod, nod. How you doing, Alex? Weak to lightning. Good to know. Have you considered murder? Mass slaughter, perhaps? And that is that. Fisticuffs, eh? Alright, I respect it. Faced worse, have you? Don't act so shocked. This is our third time seeing this. You can artificially limit break. That's what that is. I saw Zerolja do much similar. So, I'm curious as to what causes this to go off anyways. Does that also take soul currency? Probably. Hmm. So your Wumpa fruit are low. So you can also use beast souls as lives, huh? Yep. I agree, Alice. Using spare lives like a goddamn Aku Aku mask. Speak with Wuk Lamat. The Void, 0 souls. Embracing Oblivion. There's a hell of a name. I wonder. How many quests am I, anyways? Two more for the levels 98, or sorry, 3 more, including this one, for 97. Then it's a series of 97, 8 to 99. Of course you do. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, hang on. Oh, 18 plus 7 plus the 3 remain. So 20, 38. 38 quests remain. And the main scenario quest. Let's see here. 17 plus these 3, so that's 30, 38. "38 quests away from the end of Base Dawn Trail." Because Sphene only is cooperative with us as long as we don't prove to be a bigger threat than Zerolja. Rare wisdom from Wuk Lamat. we can see about stripping that device from his head, too. I return. Welcome back, Cody Cat. What can I say, Aaronvel? I'm very straightforward a person. We're choosing to ally with Oblivion instead of Sphene because, for one, the leader of Oblivion is Aaronvel's mother, and for another, Sphene is less likely to be loyal, especially given the bit about how she will always put her people first as opposed to taking down Zorolja. Which is a fair position, but it's also a position that could very well put us at odds. I'll just have to be ready for when that moment comes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, allying with Oblivion. Huh. I've also done some checking. I am 38 quests away from finishing the main scenario quest for Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail base story. There's still post Dawn Trail. Well, don't worry about the strength department. I've got that. Not since I'm the protagonist. I'd rather we didn't wait for that. Ah, frag. Because Wuk Lamat is here. Hmm. "13 more quests till the next dungeon." Good. Good man. Alright. Nah, this is an outpost, clearly. Hiding a tree in the forest. Now that's an expression. Ah, this must be the narrative reason for the blockage that Cody Cat was talking about earlier. Nods and silent protagonist. Nostalgia? She's named Nostalgia? Interesting choice of name. Someone needed help picking up concrete. There was a distinct lack of Hispanic individuals in front of the Home Depot. Oh, is that what the problem was, Cody Cat? Well, I mean, at least you're getting work. Nah, just helping family. Family. Well, I imagine it'd be the same story. You'd be twins. I imagine you were getting raised together. The back rooms. Our headquarters are the back rooms. Alright, that's funny. The fox is back and is trying to dig another hole under the shed, so we need to concrete it up. Ah. I assume just shooting the fox isn't in the cards. Meanwhile, in the Everkeep. Man, can you imagine a CPU cooling on that bitch?
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
No, he's the aggressor in this conflict.
What's already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
I mean, he still kicked your ass. You had to use one of your...
Only recourse.
He still kicked your ass. You had to use one of your revives.
Who bested him as he was in his prime.
You are still weak.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Akul Jaja made a much more interesting villain. At least, as far as Dawn Trail villains are concerned. The bar is low, though. Head to the tower. Quests for ether currents, I assume. Stressed testing. That's an amusing quest name. What did the mesquite juice? Huh. To an axe fight. Not sure I'll make it in time for that again. Check over here. Back there. You look promising. Yeah, we'll get this. Hello there. The smell of death has drawn a forlorn maiden to the battlefield. There we are. Now. Sure, now it's a silent protagonist. Although, if you'll excuse me, I do have something else to take care of in the immediate area. Find the ill-fated hunter and defeat any monsters which threaten him. A. Back to the outskirts. Save a bit of time. Here. Iggy. Iggity Incubus. Also known as Ignacio Skuldros. And you're on your last one, aren't you? Right, now that I've been fed... Oh, hello. Why are you writing Ehrenvel's mother? Right, thank you. Let's go to Vinky. Well, let's find out, shall we? It's not that she would have betrayed us because her loyalty never was to us. Alright. We could absolutely take him, but eh. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. But I don't have the hunting guild for this. I apparently have entered a sanctuary. We're at a fucking shopping mall.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Somehow I doubt that. Yeah, this would be wholly unlike anything I've ever seen before. The closest I would have seen is the City of the Ancients that Emmett Selk made.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Emperor.
Just being here makes my head spin.
I bet it does, your small mind and your small perspectives.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
How many worlds were made by the Sundering? 14 reflections.
Why not take a moment to explore?
You've got the source and 14 reflections.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than
Or was it
dry
12?
explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
It's no less than our duty.
Amarat, yeah.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside,
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator.
15 reflections in the source. Ah.
I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
So 14 worlds total.
yes, familiarizing ourselves with
It's just
the
that the
technology
13th
will
was
help us prepare for the
destroyed.
battles to come.
And I want to
Not to enjoy yourselves
7
too
worlds have been
much, or
conjoined.
liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction,
So,
you'll
7, 8.
in the eastern sector.
5 worlds remain.
The way from there is a little complicated, so send
and the
someone to
source.
guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
And we very nearly had an 8th Umbral Calamity.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
I'll see what I can do for getting that clip, that soundbite.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
I really hope we don't get some bigger on the inside bullshit.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. But come, tell me about your adventure. You must have been through a lot together.
We may or may not have sailed to the edge of the known fucking universe.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Anastasia, why didn't you mention this sooner?
I need that for my soundboard.
You want to explore together?
No.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Let me guess, Wuk Lamat is now accompanying you? Welcome to Solution 9. This is the endgame hub. Alright then. Oh, there's an Ethernet shard. I think this is Wuk coming on to you just like in all the slash fictions. Well, first order of business. I assume I can't get there yet. I see I am being paparazzi'd. What do you mean, your slash fictions? You ever feel sad seeing an empty endgame hub from a previous expansion? I almost never see an absolutely empty endgame hub. Granted, the Stormblood ones and the Endwalker ones, specifically the Moon, aren't that occupied, but there are still people occasionally running around them. The problem is they don't have the gear at the level of the current end game, so they're kind of left behind. This design of Aetherite is very fancy. Nexus Arcade. I'll have to take a look at it later. And of course, the 3 continental hub worlds of Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa Lominsa are always fucking occupado. Presumably because that's where all the new players can be as well. Too far away. And while I'm at it, set home point. Change home point from Tuliolo. I have been disassembled. The government sector. Not going to get any closer than the bare minimum able to attune to this Ethernet shard. Just in case of shenanigans. Resolution. I'm probably going to swap to Dark Knight once the, once Paladin is level 100. Guess it'd still be sometimes before things get desolate. The expansive free trial probably helps with that a lot. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's not many people hanging out at the Stormblood area, and fewer, well, there's not many people hanging out in in the Heaven's Word area, and fewer still in the Stormblood area. Shut up. And apparently the player base for 14 did drop off a bit on account of Dawn Trail being Dawn Trail. I'll tell you this much, I'm probably not going to be pre-ordering the next one. I have been discombobulated. Recreational zone. Not that I pre-ordered this one either. Dawn Trail wasn't woke, it was Wuk. Like, one expansion does not an MMO ruin. Also, the first round of post-expansion was kind of slim, according to people who have been playing longer is normal. Fair enough. Fair enough. I take it then that the full post-game of Dawn Trail hasn't been released yet. And I suppose I've got a tertiary second question. At the end of the month, we get 7.2. Alright. How much is Wuk Lamat involved in the post-endgame, the post-Dawn Trail story? It's a pretty bad ice bath, and next expansion has more Wuk, so no correct course correction so far. Is that a fact? I don't think we know anything about the next actual expansion. Scanning port 9, heritage found, is now accessible as an Ethernet port destination. Ah, outside. Oh, right. I'm not sure how I feel about this locale, honestly. Like, you need to remember that the 13th storyline post to Endwalkers was released in chunks in, like, over, like, 2 years. Oh, I mean the story involving the 13th. So we won't know the actual next expansion, like the next Heaven's Ward will be. Yep, that is a tower.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I still can't shake the feeling that Sphene looks kind of like Titania from the first.
I see everything
Not
went according
quite,
to plan.
but still.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Well, what, we can't walk and talk? However, unlike Endwalkers, Dawn Trails is related to the proper expansion story, so we will be dealing with more Wuk
I'll
Lamat.
say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
That's a non-starter.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
She said she was on her
We have
people's
come no
side.
closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible.
Alright, I'm about to say something that sounds unreasonable. I'm actually on Wuk Lamat's side here. Regardless of Wuk Lamat's personal feelings about all of this, Zerolja has caused great harm to the people of Tuliolo. He deserves to be held to account. The fact that it's his sister holding him to account is of little consequence. I'm going to drop off the face of the Earth, probably. 7.2 gives field operations for combat roles and a planetary expansion colonization things for crafters and gatherers. Fair enough, fair enough. There was something similar in Stormblood. The field operations thing. I forget what it was called.
Zerolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
That too.
His vow of
He won't
resolve, it
he
falls
won't
to
renounce
me
the
to
war.
stop him.
If he was willing to
I
stop,
know you love your
maybe.
people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not.
Why did
doubt.
Wook's VA get tutored by Tommy Wiseau? Yeah.
I do understand. All too
Eureka
well.
for Stormblood, Bajia for Endwalkers.
Let me say
Ah.
only this then.
Yeah.
Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation,
Shadowbringers.
but
Yeah.
unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Bean, I'm just gonna let you in on a little something. We have a massive time advantage Endwalkers did not get a field op. And honestly, it'd be hard to justify one, narratively speaking. Anyways, Sphene, we have a massive time disadvantage. 3 days was 50 years. He had 50 years to prepare compared to our 3. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. The time dilation alone makes that kind of shit a non-starter.
You really are a curious one.
We are not on equal footing here.
You needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tuliholal. They'll keep everyone safe.
Can't believe I'm taking Wuk's side here.
Please.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Oh, the hex scrapes are coming soon. Neat.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Are you referring to a story thing, or are you making allusions to what's to come in the story, or are you talking about an event?
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest.
Story.
I'm
Fair enough.
flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. Your... If you like, I can introduce...
By all means.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Bet. Let's see here. Right. I'll be right back as I put my plate in the sink. Well, you could have always just gone clockwise, Wuk. Like real adventurers, we are using teleportation and skipping the bullshit. There's a meme in the community with low poly stuff of earlier models that lead to grapes being square. Ah, yeah, I saw the square grapes in Shadowbringers. That is a lot of electrope. A lot of electrope. Well, that's fancy. Self-heating cups that keep the drink warm. Naturally. Huh. Let me guess. For a time, they were. I wish Square Enix would market more jewelry. They made electronic circuits. Yep. Back, I have my shake for the day. Ah. No bakes, just shakes. Select an item that interests you. Let's go with this black and yellow tin. Cultivated steak. Not quite the same as the real thing. Huh. Somehow I managed to find the meat. Almost on instinct. All right. Goy slop. Many such cases. This is an approximation of meat, after all. Could use some spice. Well, at least he's good-natured about it. Shrugs and silent protagonist. Woman moment. We are absolutely being reported on to... Sphene and Wuk Lamat are now accompanying you. What do you have? Nothing I can buy, it seems. I just don't have the... currencies. Oh, some of the merchants are missing. Interesting. Oh, I'm assuming it's because I haven't progressed the MSQ yet. Because I'm assuming you've got some... I'm assuming your merchants are visible for you, but they aren't for me. And you're noticing that they aren't visible for me. That's what I'm assuming is happening. I believe something similar was happening in Shadowbringers. There's a guy over here. Yeah, I don't see him. Air Wheeler Dealer. Fascinating. Huh. 7.5 million. Jesus. Alright. Alright. No, they are missing for me. Oh. Oh, there are. Well, I don't... This is where you get the light cycle mount. Yeah, for 7.5 million gil. I've got... Nope. Oh, or that'll work. Thank you. That's a 7.5 million gil investment. Jesus. Car. Or bicycle. Something, something. Bicycle. Bicycle. Should I do... should I do something? I'm not sure what you mean by something. Oh, up. Up. How do I go up? Ah. I've got no idea why the merchants are missing. It might have something to do with the maintenance that was happening yesterday. Just did the thing. Ah. The gifting of the bike. Fair enough. Let's see. Sip. Yeah, that shit was expensive. I appreciate it. Mosaic, a cafe. Yeah, it's the only food they have, Sphene. They only have tacos. Entire fucking country only has tacos. All right. fascinating. I was missing the tome merchant, the upgrade tome gear merchant, and the raid armor merchant. Oh. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know why that is. I suppose once you're out of the cutscene that you've already seen, you should go back to Tuliolol and see if they're there. Maybe they got moved back there. I don't know. Or would they not be there normally anyways? I don't know. Eh. All I have to do is turn off New Game Plus and they are back. I see. So they are in fact locked behind game progression. Also, Levin Sickness sounds an awful lot like the Alice. Sphene, talk to Alice. Talk to Alice. This etheric imbalance was quite prevalent in the first. Sphene, you'll find it very funny to know that we already know the solution. God, can you imagine how she would have reacted? Like, if we just reacted, oh yeah, trust me, I can do something about that. We developed a solution for it back in the first reflection. Can you imagine? Alright, alright. Well, I can clearly see there's a cutscene up ahead.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
There's an actual soul. There's an actual price on
Through
a soul.
hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
We actually have a
Imagine it
price
must be
on
difficult
life.
for outsiders to comprehend.
No, I understand it. I just don't like it.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'll probably still not like it. But I'd like to understand it.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around
Crying
the 8th
souls is just a
century,
cultural
rainy
difference.
seasons spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
So 80 years ago,
4 centuries
sorry,
later,
800 years ago.
the season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
What the hell?
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
I am very much not.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
What's the cost?
Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Is the weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
That's probably what caused the umbral calamity of lightning on our own world.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I have every reason to believe the Ashians before the Ashians were the one behind this. Every reason.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
It'll be a
To continue
long
the tale,
story.
the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
I see that person in the background being like, hey, what are you up to?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Well,
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Okay. So...
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
I'm not gonna lie. The term, okay, then what can you do, was in the back of my head.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
I mean, it does bother you, but you aren't bothered by him because, well...
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I mean, I can confirm we've been able to do that kind of shit in the first.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Orolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Federal agent spotted.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
There's always a choice.
Forgive me, Val
I mean
Wuk
what?
Lamat, but I must disappoint you.
What do you mean, I mean what? Speak with Wuk Lamat. YouTube ate the comment. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Don't worry. Federal agent spotted. There we go. Pinged in the Discord. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see here. Hit them with your car. Federal agent spotted. Hit him with your car! I mean, what? That'll work. That's just straight up a graphics card. So this is a legendary 5090. This is the legendary 5090. That is the Arcadian. That is a 5090. That is an RTX 5090. AKA the Raid series for the expansion. I see. Which I believe is post-game shit, right? Or is that... hang on. No, no. Close that. Minimize. Nope. Never keep. Interfos. Nope. Not yet. Yeah, post on trail. Post on trail shit. Let me guess. This is Zeroljaw's kid. I can see that twist coming a mile away. Spoiler? I mean, I've basically already guessed it, but let's go ahead and leave it up to chance. For the time being, I want to see if I'm right. Melancholy's a hell of a name. I'm not inclined to have any alcohol at the moment. Federal agent spotted. I have to wonder if some of these are false regulators. I kind of doubt it. Absolutely. Yeah, you're right. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Given who we're dealing with,
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's
we're
humble
in the
headquarters.
back rooms.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Pray return to the waking sands.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, all this provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said
Fancy.
power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Well, clearly their defection didn't accomplish
While not
success.
entirely unexpected, given what
Also,
we've
I'm guessing
seen,
those are Kryle's
this is
parents.
Still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Oh, this is funny.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
I mean, let's be real, let's be honest, let's be real honest. They're probably long dead, Kryle.
The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Not this part, but where you get voluntold next.
We have no evidence at present. We can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
I'm curious what's on the data storage device.
They were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another
Are you aware of Gerald? The name rings a bell.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Hang on. Gerald Blackthorn, legendary blacksmith.
everything you know
Oh,
about them,
him!
no
Him!
matter how small or seemingly
How do you think I got this damn sword?
everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
I'm interested to find out what data is on her neck earring.
Please. As an individual and member of my order, both.
The blacksmith behind
I wish to
relics.
learn
Yes,
as
him.
much as
That's how I
possible.
got my that's how I got my fucking paladin sword.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Ishtola too, were she here?
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might...
Not right.
In that case, Alice, would you mind
Okay, for
accompanying me?
context, for the relic tools, you meet his version in the first Grenolt. Oh!
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh. Grass here, head over there, is Genolt. Oh. He is our Grenolt.
I just remembered I
Geralt.
have matters to discuss with Shay.
Alright, alright. Time to find the new relic. The more things change. So all of these interactions, along with Rowena being a slave driver, is the reason for your character's reaction. One's for yourself. Huh. Well, at least he's nice enough to give me enough for 2. Like, honestly, he's already up in my estimation because he gives me enough for me to get myself one. Super Saiyan time. Is that so? This'll be interesting to watch. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. Alright, let's see here. Beginner's Energy Tonic. I won't let you destroy my world! He did better than just give me an energy drink. He gave me a good energy drink. Of course, this means I should be expecting a much stronger reaction from him, considering he's getting the full strength version. I wonder what would have happened if I drank the full strength one instead. Did you try that? It's fair. Mine's the clarity, mine's the precision. You can't drink it. Unfortunate.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Thought so.
So you think so too?
I mean, he's the only lizard in this damn area.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh. Neat. Just in time, huh?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. That being the case, everyone. This all happened when he was very little, so he had...
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the...
Well...
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. We searched high and low.
What?
See? That's another unusual thing. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been this became something of a pattern.
Yeah.
He would return to the wilds without fail. Finally, I took the hit.
If Gululja is Zorod, assuming he's willing... but seeing as I'm here to...
And speaking of Gululja...
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he hurt?
This is my fault.
I'm going after him.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your... Kapkiwa, do you have any...
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother...
Sounds like a plan.
$15 quests in the levels 98 to 99. In front of Everkeep. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Who is we? You speaking French? You wanted to be here. I wanted to be in VR. I was playing Minecraft earlier. Speak with Wuk Lamat. suppose the rain is kind of appropriate. Let me guess. Talk to Wuk. Time to meet Otiz. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Time to speak with Wuk Lamat. A town that apparently used to have an aetheryte crystal. And yeah, it is in fact submerged. You worry too much. I'm relatively sure he's intelligent enough not to do that shit. Or to only take risks he's accompanied to. Oh, rather. No. Oh, hang on, hang on. I still need to talk with Wuk Lamat again. Turn this sled around. I need to talk with Wuk Lamat again. I forgot to talk to Wuk Lamat. I guess now we've got a distinct measurement on the time difference. Latency. Right. My bad. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Destination. No, not the bird. Pinky, back behind cover. I forget what the control to toggle run is. Or rather, toggle walk. Z? No. X? Ninja Lamau. Yes, clearly I am the picturesque definition of stealth.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
You should have more confidence in him. He's been alone this long.
What's here, I wonder?
Also, Alice, while I've got you here, I've got a question about her. I've got a conversation to you about Levin sickness. Maybe you've heard of it.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
Wow.
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuk Lamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
Things just work out for Wuk Lamat.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
I assume the robot is Otis.
Who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Yep.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me, like how to read and write and...
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about feet.
Ah, how remiss of me. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to take... But ere I regale you...
Who first?
Emil, here.
Please?
All right, all right. A rip.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance...
Alright, main character Kun, we need you to go fetch some shit. My buff icon. Let me, unable to be protected. Movement speed is severely reduced. Also, looks like you're, you're having connection issues, question mark? And Cody Cat has gone offline. Driver's crashed. Oof. We should bug Scotty about getting back into 14. Gather pieces of processed electrode. There we are. There's the last one. On to the next cutscene, I'm sure. Itadakimasu. Yeah. Oh, that's depressing. I messed up. I've got a lot of trust issues as far as that kind of shit is concerned. That's all I'll say. Probably something to do with that soul transfer shit. The dark gets darker. Yeah. Well, if it isn't horrors beyond horrors beyond mankind's comprehension, I better start studying all these man-made horrors so that they are no longer beyond my comprehension. Speak with Wuk Lamat. I comprehend it pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of straight. It's pretty straightforward, to be fair. Ehrenveld's out alone, which means he's about to get kidnapped, isn't he? We are deep in enemy territory, after all.
Is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long,
Oh,
my friend.
it's a mouthful.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You can't be serious.
I really don't.
Ehrenvel,
It's all a blank.
we've been over this.
Is anyone else?
Hey!
Memories of Kakui were ripped from the cloud.
Huh? Ellen Espia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Very obtuse spoiler, maybe. By the end of this Hades and Themis are cackling at us from the afterlife. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
This cannot be.
Yeah.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Yeah. This is what happens when you try and transcend mortality. Wait, do these guys all have the Elon mind chip poking out of their head? Yes. What? Enhanced Blade of Valor. As well as sticking with the pointy end. It's not in their head per se, not physically anyways. Yeah. So you can take it off whenever you want. Good to know. So, Nocturne, the thing you missed was the plugins that are attached to their heads. That's, okay, so picture it like a USB you plug into a computer, alright? Now, if your computer crashes, dies, the flash drive can flash boot your device again. That is to say, it can bring someone back from the dead. And you can use further souls that are infused into the flash drive to further empower it. So to continue the analogy, for instance, you can use the thumb drive for more RAM, for more processing power. However, the flip side of this is, if your computer dies for good, the memories of you that's other people that have their thumb drives in, they don't get to remember it anymore. Their memories of you are physically extracted from their brains and stored elsewhere. That's the bit you missed. That's why they're all carrying the thing. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Speak with Tapu. Oh, hang on. I'll worry about it later. We had a conversation with Otis. I don't know if you remember him. He remembers you quite fondly. Alright, back to Everkeep, it seems. Search for the passionate phytologist. Ah, there we are. Is go time? First, I search for a passionate phytologist. I am getting ether currents. Hello. Well. Oh, hang on. Just making sure you're on attacker stance. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Apparently, you're getting free skins for my work. I did not mean to proc Blackest Night. Ah well. Thanks, Esteem. Immediately wanders off again. Alright. Next quest is over here. But that can wait. That can wait. There we are. I'm gonna take a quick piss, and then we're gonna get right back to it. Alright. Also, you know what? I think I'll... Hang on. I think I'll play this Knight in Shining Armor just a little longer.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphinx.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty. I couldn't bear to show my face before.
All right. But rest assured, we'll visit with...
It would be my pleasure.
I've been looking all over for you.
Alright, what's the problem? Was Aaronville captured?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Just our luck.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but...
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be al-
We, meanwhile, shall make for Vanguard.
Our link pearls may still work.
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
Well, it's still nice to confirm.
I want to go with you.
Not a good time, kid. Not a good
Absolutely
time.
not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
And you're in no position to be of help with a blade yet. That's just the way of it. Anything, Alice?
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. Val?
Yeah, I mean, Kona has a gun!
I'm coming, Zeralja.
Hey, yo. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Upon speaking with Wuk Lamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's a good thing I already pissed. The Protector and the Destroyer. I suppose it's a good thing I'm staying with the shield then. Oh boy. calling you that term. I am not calling you that term of endearment. You have not earned that in my eyes. Alright. There's more to see yet.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
You're not the damsel in distress I was expecting.
You disappoint me, Wuk Lamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
That's
Not
rich
that it
coming
would
from
make
you.
any difference.
You've got an entire army of souls behind you.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
He did need to use a 1-up.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I thought I was done for.
Don't.
That's the kind of trick I would expect.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Well,
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
oh, please.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now.
Plus, you're living off of a mockery of their beliefs.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
We're aware of her part in this.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that.
No, I see it.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
He said her loyalty was to her people, not to us.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
What she wants and what she deems necessary are two different things.
Yes, I used you.
Women, am I right?
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Hang on.
Behold, Wuk Lamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
And we are not her people.
I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Neither, frankly.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyollal.
Time for the fun stuff, I bet.
Your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
The party seems to have dissolved. Solo duty. Ah, fair enough.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Machinists represent.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
This'll be easy work for you, buddy.
The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's a dragoon. Watch the dragoon goon.
Don't see that every day.
I mean, yeah, maybe not you.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
That's right.
closer, you bastards!
Enter Galulja. Sorry, Bakul Jaja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Give 'em hell, Bakul Jaja.
You.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Alcano giving support, I see. They're putting in a lot of work to make Healer look like an impressive offense.
And its escort. If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Cool man, the gays love him on X.
Worry not. We have
I
a
guess.
countermeasure.
How are you doing? It pays to have friends in very high places. Ha ha ha.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Heh.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
Also a nod to his old man. Yep.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home. Safe.
Midgard Sormer wrapped around and crushed the Garlean's flagship in 1.0. This is true. And here he is. And here Vritra is attacking another flagship. Get away. Sorry. Well, how's the fight going?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of
You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
And we're just standing here.
Have you gone mad?
You think he was sane when he first met you?
The army fails in its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
How edgy.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh, now I'm getting involved.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
I see no king here. Ah, shit.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
One of the problems of being a robot. You have programming you must follow. All that to speak with Wuk Lamat. Your progress to the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. We have need of a shield to protect yet.
No more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi. You have to stop him. You have to.
Meanwhile, are you gonna do something? Is she gonna do something? Anything?
What have you done?
What have you enabled?
Fiend, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot...
Baby.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
That much I believed.
Of course not.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Oh, hang on. Stance, stance, stance.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Come on. Get their attention. Alright, now. Group them up, group them up. Oh, hang on. Right, we don't have a healer. Fuck this. I don't care that much. Proceed. Skip. Right, I'm being punished for doing tank things.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
All right.
Please turn! Damn you, Zeralja! It's up to us to stop them.
Come on, let's go. Distraught evacuee.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Well, I see Kryl doing her thing. Ah, Grahatia's doing tough paladin shit. Well,
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move.
yep.
There are still civilian.
Well, we
Time
can't.
to get a move on.
Kryl, Raha. The rest of us. All right.
Not my first dance with machines. I did the near raids. Time to deal with some more goddamn machine life forms. Sorry, Otis. Gonna have to put you down, buddy.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
He's evil now. He's got the red eyes. That's how you know he's evil now. How was the near content? It was alright. Well, yes, he's a general. Oh.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is. Whoops.
It is him, the captain of the knights. If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Well, do the thing. Well, wakey wakey.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
And he'll be good again. But first, doggo.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Iggy, maybe I should say anything to Wuk. Let her get cut down. Otis, no! Princess had to ruin it. We almost saved the expansion. Almost. Anyways, time to cut down a doggo. Looks like we've got an ad soon.
It's building up energy. Have care.
A little bit of Simon Says.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh, all right. Well, this is a little bit much, isn't it? Ah, fuck it. That work. Oh boy.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many! This is going to be tough.
Well. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
How they say, now would be a good time for you to do a limit break. We've got this.
Are you unharmed?
Well. Your level is no longer synced. You have entered a sanctuary. I take it that means the series of duties are done.
Otis.
He died as he lived. In service.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Mm-mm.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Well, that's life. And death.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
He just died. Where are you just going, thank you? Let the people who knew him speak. She's the last person who does know him, is the thing. Or at least knew him from before. From a long time ago.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Like, she knew him from
So he's
the
one who's
behind,
looking after
from
Galuja.
behind time, before times.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Nods and silent protagonist. I'm a man of many hats, though I really need to be leveling up my healer. What, were you not paying attention? He seeks to harvest their fucking souls. Meet up in the back rooms after. That is still one big 5090. So the souls of other countries is what their revive mechanic work off of. They have a stockpile. And, like, let's take this man, for instance. Let's say he died truly and he had no souls left. His soul would be collected, cleaned of all its memories, and added to the bank. People could come get a soul and add it to their own list. So it's kind of like a currency in circulation. And Zerolja has declared that there shall be a massive tax now. If that makes sense. I'd be lying if I said I made full heads or tails of it myself. All right. Back to the back rooms. Taxes? This is the most evil villain in the game by far. That's right. Some people tax your money. This motherfucker taxing your very soul. For fuck's sake. They say death and taxes are the only two things you can rely on. Your death is being used to fuel taxes. Speak with Wuk Lamat in the back rooms. I feel like Kamala would have implemented a soul tax if she got into office. Yeah. I mean, it's not like she, or, well, I mean, she sure could use one. I'll be right back. I need to piss. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Speak with Galulja.
Are you all right, Gulorja?
How can he be?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's true.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Also true.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Also true. You seem to have a very good grasp on the situation.
Sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
You care very much. You strangled him. He gets it now. I've received 100 messages today with restream chat. Yeet. You care very much. It's just that you understand what needs done.
Listen to me, Kulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
And he also hurt your people, to be fair.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage.
Otis is dead. I'll be
myself
outside.
Over and over that he's no
Fair
brother
enough.
of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Oh no. Lamat is threatening correction.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Yep.
If my father was gone too,
Keeping the car warm. Fair enough.
then I'd have no one.
Wrong. This is your first part where you're wrong.
Take a look around.
Don't mind the predator over here, though.
You have us, Gululcha. All of us.
He redditor.
We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Not even to piss? Come on, man. Trading your abusive father for a godslayer isn't a bad deal. It comes with Wuk, though. This is true. Though I have actually stopped killing gods. My day job kind of was retired once we stopped the reason for them to summon them. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Unto the summit is next. Your signal's fucking up. Why aren't you telling me? Less retired, more like on call. Yeah, that's fair. Rest? What time is there for rest? So we're gonna have to take the stairs. Yeah, stairs. Yeah. Yeah. We can shut down orogenics while we're at it. Yeah, you stay behind, Wuk Lamat. Soft, delicate flower that you are, you might chip a nail. How did lizardmen become so advanced? This isn't Zerolja's technology. This is whatever reflections that were on's technology. Best of luck to you. Speak with Kachao in front of the Everkeep. Scanning port 9, heritage found. Gonna go for now, have a good stream. You take care of yourself, Nocturne. Talk to Kachao, probably talk to Wuk Lamat again. Oh, speak to Kachao. Target is not in range. Hey, I see you got the stereo turned up too. Right. Alright. Are we gonna have more helpful diagrams? You seem gung-ho. Orogenics now accessible. Oh. This one is a musical banger. I'll be sure to turn it up then. Yeah, I already see what you mean. All right. I didn't overdo it, did I? Did I? I suppose we're finna find out. Yep, I overdid it. Well, I suppose that's kind of on me. Did that black mage really just heal or adjust your ass? Where is my invincibility move anyways? Ah, that's where it is. I wasn't aware it was unlocked yet. Oh, hang on. That does remind me though. Ah. Huh? What the fuck? Trouble? Nah, no such thing. Oh. I see. Oh, God. God damn it. I'm collecting in bone stacks like they're goddamn Pokemon. Sorry, Cody Cat. Fancy. Heh. All right. Eat this! Divine Circle, or Holy Circle, Total Eclipse, Prominence, Holy Circle. Oh my god, it's a woman. Oh. Alright, I believe we want to be away from this, right? No, we don't. Initializing turrets. All right. Intruders can't be choosers. Well, come on, group up. Feels very weird being in my Dark Knight fit while wielding Paladin's arms. outside of having to slow down for ads, this is going pretty smoothly. Come on. Mapping the Realms Origenics. Ambrose the Undeparted, Innovations Excess. Nanomachines, son. I've got a really good healer. Alright. GG. Organics chokers. This thing has dropped entirely. Jewelry. You know what? You might be right. You might not have access to class armor yet. It might be a post-Bakul Jaja thing. Which, I know that fight is right after.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
Artifact armor, artifact weapons and armor, Dawn Trail is in Pursuit of Sphene, which is in the quest after the quest that follows this one.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
So, 2 more quests after this one.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look, Soul Cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Yes, it's a crime against nature.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have... Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light. Yet the light is out on most of it.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Who else? Oh, I'm pleasantly surprised. Hey guys.
Alphano and Y'shtola and Justinian too.
Lest you wonder
all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Never.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Naturally. Ever the
I
academic.
speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
So this will be an 8-man, eh?
As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered.
Nods and silent protagonist.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friend. Together, let us...
And here is where I must excuse myself.
Yeah.
We will.
Nods and silent protagonist.
What in the world is that?
What your brother has become, I guess.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
Oh.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
I really didn't need that facial zoom on what came. I agree.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
You barely know yourself anymore, don't you? Forged as you are on the souls of others.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit.
Ooh.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
I think I would actually know something of how he's feeling right now.
12 have mercy.
From Shadowbringers.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Music is also baller on this one. Yeah, I can see that.
Blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuk Lamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, King of Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
I believe you.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Right. Everkeep, now accessible. Yeah, this do go hard. Liminality. What is liminality? That temporary state during a rite of passage when a participant lacks social status or rank is required to follow specific forms of conduct and is expected to show obedience and humility. Huh. That's a hell of a weather status. Hang on. This is true. The music is good. Ah, there's the command. Alright, let's exit and come back in then. Now that the area is reloaded. Just a tad, so my own voice can compete a little bit better. Cody Cat, in the Discord, check the Vidget channel. Indeed. Better. Indeed. I'm sure this will pop eventually. 2 healers. Wait, how do we not have DPS? You know, that's a good question. We have 2 tanks, we have 2 healers. Seriously, where the fuck are the DPS? Ah. There we are. Hello, watching cutscene? First time.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Okay, calm down, Virgil.
I need weakness given shape. Down with you.
Oh. Well, that sucked.
No limits will find me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Esteem? Hey, Ben. Thanks for the 16 months. Ah, fuck. I just realized that it's Tuesday and I got no idea what games to play. Well, why not something fun?
There is no miracle.
Well,
This is my path. I trust.
true, that would be a good start. Heh.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
So, about not killing gods anymore. Yeah.
This power is proof of my authority.
Clearly, I misspoke. Or rather, spoke too soon. Oh.
Creation yields to my command.
I don't like that. Alright. Ah, there it is. Fuck. Little late.
My will resonates within reality.
Oh. Steam, and we need you to do some shit now for me. Or rather, with me. Is it though? Hmm. Oh, hang on. I think I will, actually. Oh. Well. Wasn't paying enough attention. So much for him. Still couldn't get a second head. I see him trying to get a second head. I see you. Even with all that power, he tried so hard to just become his dad. And still he failed. He tried to make himself a, quote, blessed sibling.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Such is your lot in life, isn't it? How did they cross that blank spot?
Father, is that you?
Honestly, that's a fair question. You've given him no reason to love you.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Lamat.
Yeah, you're not making me feel sorry for you, buddy.
For the resilient son, the miracle.
Yeah, you're not making me feel bad for you, buddy.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and
Yeah, you're still not making me feel bad about you, buddy. Yeah, there's something about to fall out of that, isn't there?
It's not over.
Well, what is Sphene up to?
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
But...
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
Or you could just learn to accept death like the rest of us.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Baby.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can
Yeah, she's one of the Endless. I suspected as much.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
None of us reach out to grab that? Estinian, you can jump good.
7 hells.
Well, at least someone's doing something.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced
The
with
chalice of
calamity
something.
in their world, a clan of
Indeed.
people used a singular power to flee
The
to
goblet
realm.
of bullshit.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many
Oh boy. That sounds all too much like a primal.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
I am forever frustrated by the fact that we just stand there and let this happen.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oy vey.
Wait.
Things just got complicated. Sorry, Aaronville. I fear your mother's been dead a while. Let's see here. No. Sorry, Aaronville. Naturally. Well, off we go. Mandatory break with Wuk Lamat. Calling it now. That's going to be the next quest step. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Speak with Wuk Lamat! Yeah. Knew it. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Alright. Well, I guess, congratulations on just being king. Understandable. No, she's not. Anyways. Family is still family. Everything just works out for Wuk Lamat. Anyways, let's unlock some relic armor. That'll be the quest after this one. Wait in front of the palace at Tuliolo.
You are returned!
Yes.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Oh boy, buckle up for this one.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Such is my lot in life. You do have a nephew, though.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yeah.
If he is our brother's child, then...
I did not need that up skirt. Up shorts.
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Adopted.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll...
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. But for now, Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given...
Can we walk while we chat?
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion...
I'm gonna kill someone. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Oh boy. Well, we couldn't have, no, follow Wuk Lamat, Kona, and Gululja. No. I do not look like I belong in this fucking beach episode of Location, what with the dark sword and dark clothing. It's hilariously good. No, we're not. The closest thing I have to a familial relationship with you, Wuk Lamat, is that I am the babysitter, and you are the child I am supervising. Spook Lamat. It's not a protagonist, I guess. Okay. More cutscenes. Yeah, here is where I'll unlock artifact, weapons, and armor. Radzatan. We're going back to Fantasy India. Nonsense, how the protagonist. Ah, yeah, we're gonna use the Golden City. Bayside Bevy. No, not you. Never you. If I can help it. Job-specific gear. Let's see. Right. First of all, grab the Fallen set. Then Caballerius. Right, before I get started with that, actually, I'll go ahead and grab the quest. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Good, 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 good. Go to the hotels right quick. I want to see how the new armor looks. Like, I've already outclassed the armor. Let's see here. Maleficus. Alright, and then... Here we are. Edit glamour plates. Let's see how this looks. First of all, Clarent. Draw. Doesn't look bad, honestly. I'm never trading it out, but let's see how the Galahad shield looks anyways. Yeah, that does look pretty good. Back to House Fortemps, though. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, now, first order of business. Very fancy. I have no idea what it looks like at all. It's Huh. So that's what it looks like underneath the fucking dress. I see, I see. Discard. Alright, let's see here. Huh. What do you mean make sure all items are compatible? Level, class, race, gender. Make sure all items are compatible. Apparently, Clarent is not available as a valid thing. Alright. Very well. There we are. I still need to get my shit repaired at least. Right. Where's a mender? There we are. Here. Make things a tad easier. All right. Right. The credendum set. Actually, nah, take this back. All right. I wonder. Where is a market board? Fuck it. Save it. Come on, get unstuck from the fucking geometry. There it is. Oh, that's the hunt board. Oh. There it is. One set of earrings? It's rings I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, and I'm broke. Yep. Clearly, I am tired. Right. If I'm that tired, I suppose I should go ahead and call it. I do appreciate y'all for coming. Like, I'll probably do some, like, dailies or something, but it's whatever. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all for coming. I hope y'all have a lovely night.